You know what? I don't do this for most people, 4B, but for you, I'll start 40 seconds early. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. First of all, thank you so much for the raid, 4B. Has he been shouted out yet? He is not. I will go ahead and give that boy a shout out. What were you doing, Mr. 4-Button? You were doing retro. What were you playing? And thank you for the stretch in the hydro, by the way, Cobalt. And first, and obviously, congratulations to Disco, and of course, Disco for first, second, and third, respectfully. How's everybody doing today? What were you playing, Mr. 4-Button? What were you up to? And also, hello, Failure by Winning and Squad Leader. How are you guys doing today? And also, of course, hello, Disco, Brian, Luna D, Dorn, you monster, Minerva. I hope that everybody is doing well. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Hello, Cobalt. Spelunky Donkey. Oh, that's right. You were playing Donkey Kong. Did you have a good time? Oh, goodness. It is the first Retro Tuesday. 4B, I hope you're excited for next week because I have edited a moment in a previous stream where I try to speak British, Canadian, and Australian, and it's a time. I hope that you enjoy it when it comes out. But had a time as in a positive, a negative, or a neutral, or perhaps even a slight positive or slight negative. We're hoping for the arrow to be in an upwards angle. That's not I'll get to it, Luna D. I have guests right now. Those old games, they're tough, but I actually had fun. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I remember jumping into some older games once upon a time and being like, holy Bologna. How did I play this when I was a kid? Who knew sending an ape and a small monkey into a factory basement full of crazy crocodiles and serious electrical issues would be such a time? You know, Failure by Winning, that's a good point. I feel silly for not having thought about it. And TK, welcome. Thank you so much for popping by. And Dill Pickle, hello. I hope that you're doing well. So is the plan then to Donkey Kong your way all the way through Donkey Kong then? 4B, and is it just Donkey Kong Country, or are you also going for the other Donkey Kongs? Still have lots of old games myself. Oh yeah, but I guess Brian would be the one here that's just like, ha, old games aren't so hard. I play them every day. I don't know fear. I only know success. Quotation marks, Brian. And yeah, thank you so much for sharing your picture, Brian. It's very appreciated. And hello, Nyla. Welcome back. I hope that you're doing well. Well, it's just Donkey Kong Country for now. I had my sights on Ocarina of Time. Oh, that would be fantastic. That is such a... How to say it? That's such like a... like staple of like classic games, right? Like I've never played Ocarina of Time. I've watched gameplay of it. I played a bit of Majora's Mask back in the day at a friend's place because I never owned an N64. So for me, that was never something I could get access to besides maybe visiting friends. So I'll have to make extra time to get to your streams, 4B. Like, I'll have to be like, all right, bud, be in your DMs. Like, you got to coordinate with me. I got to be there. I want to watch this. And I only played it on the DS. Yeah, I just semi-recently got Majora's Mask on the 3DS, and it's like, I should probably set some time aside to actually go play that because I did enjoy Majora's Mask from way back in the day. For some reason, I have such a hard time, though, staying on console games. I don't know why. Or not console games, specifically handhelds. Persistence Perseverance, patience, the 3 keys to an old game. Perhaps it's not complete shovelware, provided it's not complete shovelware, of course. In the right circumstances, it'll bring out the best in you. And under the correct circumstances, it'll bring out the worst. You'll be playing your game, and it will just bring back memories of, like, a forgotten time that your mind has locked behind a wall, and you're like, oh God, I played this after Stacy left me. And then maybe that helps you actually get through those feelings, you know, like because you didn't beat it, you're now gonna beat it. You do like the classic style of like wrapped up in a blanket, like hunched over, you know, like with like a mug of tea or something beside you. You're just like, yeah, I'm gonna beat this game. I'm not gonna let Stacy break my spirits. And in defeating the game, you like actively defeat trauma that you experienced in your past, and you feel better as a person after defeating it. The Ninja Gaiden trilogy. Brian, I played Ninja Gaiden for the Xbox, and that was one of the many games where I was like, heck this game and everything it stands for. Couldn't do it, my dude. Couldn't do it. Too much. Just too many Angie. Ninja Gaiden game for Xbox was hard. It was so hard for me. Oh my god. I just remember being at a friend's place because I didn't own the original Xbox, and he was like, dude, you have to try this game. And I'm like, all right, fine. So like, I start playing it and just get my butt handed to me. So I'm like, no. I'll try again. And I get my butt handed to me. And then I try again and I get my butt. And at that point, I am fuming. And he's laughing, obviously, because he knows the misery of this. So I'm like, dude, I don't think I want to play this anymore. He's like, no, give me one more try. I don't remember how far I got, but I made it through like a portion of the quote tutorial. And at that point, I was just like, I basically just chucked the controller at him and was just like, you do it then. If you think it's so much fun, you play it. Cut to him with difficulties, pushing through a fair portion of like the next hour of the game. And then finally him getting stuck on a boss and being like, you brought your laptop, right? And I'm like, yeah, of course. He's like, you want to play some Diablo 2? And I'm just like, yes, please. Diablo 2, the Ninja Gaiden, the Xbox Ninja Gaiden palette cleanser. Just running around, just murdering things as a druid. That's how you need to do it. Also, 4B, I know that after you raid that you want to... Usually that means that you're done for the evening, so if you need to go ahead and go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Thank you again for the raid. I'm currently also drinking tea, so in some way, I'm with you in spirit. Speaking of which, thank you again, Cobalt, for the hydrate. I will stretch now. Oh. I will be passing out momentarily, dreaming of crocodiles and barrels and monkeys and goodness knows what else. Bouncing tires? Or is it rolling tires? I can't remember if that's Donkey Kong 1, where one of the earlier maps is jumping on like rolling tires in order to get past spike traps. Or like spike pitfalls. I don't know how you would word that, actually. Oh, excuse me. And shake out our wrists. Thank you again, Cobalt. And oh goodness, why did I not turn off the rap compliment? Dorn knew that this would catch me off guard. And this is the day, too, that I decide to stream on 2 platforms. I should have turned it off. Should have turned it off right away. Should have gone and checked personally just for that one and been like, no, not today. Let's just gently scoop that out and toss it aside. There we go. Don't need that anymore, but all right, fine, Dorn. All right, I'm gonna cheat, though. I think I'm going to, because we've already established that I'm white enough to start every rap of any kind with yo. So I think I'm going to take some lyrics from something else and modify them specifically for Dorn. I think that's what my plan is going to be. Will I regret it real soon? Oh yeah. Am I going to do it anyway? I'm going to try. And here's where we learn that Dorn's not even here. Just like not even paying attention. And then he comes in like 30 minutes later and he's like, hey, I redeemed something. And it's just like, I did it already, man. I did it already. I paid you. I don't get paid until Thursday. I don't know what you want from me. I paid the interest. In this scenario, Dorn is, in fact, a loan shark. But the loans come in the forms of rhymes, which I don't know what kind of a world that's in, but that's... Wasn't there a commercial a long time ago? I don't know if this was only a Canadian commercial. But it was a commercial where, I think it was a credit card commercial. And it was the idea, the premise of it was this group of people had eaten at a restaurant and they got the bill. And the bill was a song. That's what they had to do. And then it's just like, the world doesn't work like that. Luckily, you have insert thingy here. And thank you for the lurk, Lunity. The only reason I remember is because as the guy starts singing the song and like he fades out a little bit in the back and they talk about like the credit card, and then at the very end this other guy stands up in front of the screen and he goes, Moon River why, and then immediately like that's the end of the commercial. It's the only thing I really remember of the commercial. I don't know what the other guy sings, but I remember that it's Moon River, or that the line is Moon River why. I don't even know if it's why. That could be made up. Oh god, there we go. There we go. Oh lord, how am I gonna translate this? Okay. I know what lyrics I need to take, or that I want to take, but I don't know exactly how to translate them into something Dorn-tastic, as they would say. Also, just in case anybody is curious, what we're going to be doing today is we're going to actually be looking at some of the results, because I actually have some stuff that I can show today. I worked super hard the last couple of days to try and get these and these done. It was a nightmare because apparently my relationship with art has not improved. Speaking of which, I want to put out a little apology for Saturday. A little bit of an abrupt ending because all of a sudden I just remembered the stresses that come for me with art, and just the, how would you describe it? I could feel the nose tipping, I think is the best way to describe it, and was just kind of like, it's probably a good idea to just stop stream here, because I don't think I can pull out of this nosedive. So instead, I'll just raid to somewhere else where people will have fun. So we raided Haya, because it's always a good time at Haya's place. Or in Haya streams, especially since she was streaming on a Saturday, and it was supposed to be some kind of illegal stream. So that's even more fun, you know? Oh, how do we do that? The yummy tea sipping. I'm sorry. Actually, while I'm trying to figure this out, I got a chance to play a little bit more Return to Moria with my two best friends. And there was a running joke back in the day, because the three of us haven't gotten a chance to play games together for actually a few years at this point. Normally for New Year's, we tend to visit each other. But this year we decided to do games. And apparently I drink liquids very loudly, which is one of the reasons why normally you'll see if I drink something, you'll tend to see my head go this way. Because I try to tilt. But the big thing is that I gulp loudly. And at one point, one of my buddies just while we were playing, he was just like, Will? Was that you drinking water? And I'm like, oh no, I forgot about the meme. And he's just like, yeah, buddy. I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry. It's like, I just needed to remember. It's all coming back to me. Years of memories just flooding back. Always the fascinating thing, right, of sounds being connected to memory. I don't know. One of those weird little things that fascinates me. And it's not the big boss, and he's on YouTube. I'm sorry, not the big boss. I didn't see you. I am still very much getting used to everything. Also, it looks like my thing is not registering the YouTube chat for some reason. That's not great. That's a problem. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out all of a sudden. Oh, you're on YouTube too? Yeah, Brian. It's our first attempt at YouTube streaming, and apparently my little thingy is not working today, and that's very annoying. Why are you being like that? Huh. Because it has a multi-stream chat thing, but for some reason it is not registering the chat. I'll have to poke you about that off stream. Yeah, sure, Cobalt, no issue, except for, as you can see, I myself am not doing the best. Look, I acknowledge my wording was a little bit, could have been chosen better, not the big boss. I acknowledge my situation here. I can make this work, though. We're gonna do it this will be a little bit awkward, but we're gonna make this work. There, we'll put you right there. There. Because apparently the multi-stream chat for OBS is malfunctioning, so we'll figure it out at a later date. I wish that I could attach it to the thing, but I can't. Ah, well. Say Levi, as the children do say. They do say that, by the way, chat. If you don't believe me, then, well, quite frankly, I guess we're just at an impasse. We're at an impasse here. I think we need to compromise. Me. Stalling as I desperately try to, figure out how to do this situation. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm trying so hard to make these lyrics work because I can't. I should turn it off. But you know what? I'm not going to turn it off. It's got a big cooldown. You guys will forget by then. I'm not too worried about it. We will look at art soon, I promise. Or at least, gosh dang it, I'm gonna try. Oh, that's how it works. Fascinating. Okay, sorry, I'm also just learning a lot of things at the moment about YouTube. I should have put like in the chat, just like first time YouTube, expect scuff. But here we are. Oh. Kaju, no. Also, thank you very much for stopping by, Kaju. I hope that you're doing well. Kaju, why didn't you respond to all of my messages? Too late. We all know now. All right. Time to walk the plank. Oh, that's way worse, Kaju. That's not what I was expecting. Okay, I think I got my lyrics, but I'm not gonna do it until Dorn is here. I want him to be present for my train wreck of a frickin' rap compliment. I was animating all day, haven't really had a chance to look. Well, good news, Kaju, because you get to see them now. Well, after the 30-second plank, which we will do right now, because it's a perfect opportunity for me to delay having to actually rap compliment on stream, because that stuff is horrifying and scary and spooky and scary and spooky. All right. Oh. Also, final thing before I go do the plank. What did the pirate say to his mate on his 80th birthday? Our matey. Alright, I'm gonna go do the plank now. Enjoy, you're welcome, chat. Have fun. Enjoy the cringe. Alright, here we go. Where's my timer? There's my timer. Alright, 30-second plank in 3, 2, 1, boop. And we sit here and suffer. I hope that everybody enjoyed. Also, Kaju, I hope that you're doing well. Hope the animation's going well. Are you working on anything in particular, or are you just having fun making something for yourself? I really need to get back to animation again, just for the purposes of being like, yeah, I can still do this. I can probably still do this. And 30. Ugh. I'm in the waiter's scene I worked on before, doing some texturing. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're still working on it. I wasn't sure where you were at with that. Went a little bit radio silent on it, so a part of me presumed that you, how to say, that you were either done with it or you were done with it. Also, that joke was bad and you should feel bad. Alright, I got another one for you, Kaju, if you're gonna be like that. How did the solar system organize a party? They plan it. Ah! Ah! Don't worry, chat. He can't get any worse. Yes, I can. I will do a mass ban on y'all so you ain't subject to this. No, could you please? I've just finally cultivated a small audience of lovely people. Don't do that to me. I'll miss them too much. All right, we got to start going over these because otherwise how am I going to be able to show you guys the progress that we've made? You can't keep getting away with this. I wish that I knew more puns. You know, the only reason I know the planet one is I was watching... I clicked on a random YouTube video and I watched somebody... I don't know. The way that they performed it didn't quite sit right in my head. Like, you know, obviously those jokes you perform / autorate the way that you want, but just the way they were doing it, I was just like, I don't know if this is the way that I would approach it. So I threw it out there to a friend yesterday in my way, and then I started giggling, and I was like, oh, never mind. This is perfect. Termin Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You come in at just a fascinating time because this means I don't have to. I can just pause for a moment in terms of doing my work. And Kutchu, thank you so much for the shout out. You were doing art. Nice. What were you drawing? I think you were drawing last time too, if I recall correctly. We are just about to start looking at some of the arts that I got done during the last couple of days. So you come in at an interesting time. But hello, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps Not. You may call me Will. You may call me Sleeps. You may call me Will Sleeps Not. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD VTuber who plays a variety of games, and sometimes I do art. One viewer, Andy. No. Doesn't matter. We accept all raids here. There's apparently a setting that you can actually do in your Twitch streaming settings where you can choose how many people have to be in the raid before they're allowed to raid you. I specifically made sure that it was set to 1. Doing some facial and shape studies. Ooh, very nice. Well, then you're gonna be saddened by this. One is better than none. We welcome all. See, Kaju gets it. All right. And also, Termin, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Of course, do not feel bad if you need to do a raid and run. I've seen it a couple of times now where people are just like, sorry to raid and run, and it's just like, what do you mean? The raid implies that you're done stream. Like, at least for me, I raid to make sure that, one, I'm supporting other streamers that I like, that I give chat somewhere to go if they're indecisive, because I know some people have, you know, like analysis paralysis, or are just like, well, I don't know who else to go, and it's just like, well, let me introduce you to somebody. And also, I raid when I'm done for the night, you know, or I'm like, bah, I'm done. I need to go eat. I need to go drink something. I need to go sit in a corner and just let my brain process things. That being said, you are more than welcome to stick around, of course. Do not assume that that is a, like, what are you still doing here? What are you doing? What are you doing in my chat? You think you can just come in here and think that there would be a welcoming party for you? Because there is. That's another thing that I need to have. Is like a little button where I can just have some confetti go poo, just so that I can do that probably once in this entire streamer's career joke of being like, you think you just come here and expect a welcome party? Well, you're right. Poo. I guess we can hit the... Oh, yeah. There we go. I'm just imagining someone getting mad at people staying after they raid. Oh my god, could you imagine, Cobalt? Just like, why are you still here? The party's over, man. Just stopped streaming because I did my 2 hours, 1 hour boxes and 1 hour of face shapes. That is absolutely fine. Also, Charmin, kudos for keeping up with the art. And like doing that practice, I have a very hard time with the practice. Liar, thank you so much for the save. I mean, I'll save. Nothing's really been done to it besides some check marks, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Also, not the big boss. If you're still there, why did you decide YouTube out of curiosity? Did it pop up for you and you're like, oh yeah, this is what's happening? Not like a hate rate or something, which would be understandable, regular. Yeah, for sure, Cobalt. Like, everybody just comes in like, oh my god, you know, like, coming in hot with the raid. And yes, it popped up. Well, I mean, that's some nice data for me. Thank you very much. But then literally just being just like, why are you nerds here? Get out. I'm talking to my chat. You're not part of it. The toxicity. Makes me think of the guy who did the whole, like, big bucket of bummer thing. You know, I rewatched that recently and was like, oh, it's way worse than I remember it being. Ugh. Ugh. But yes, a yo to you too, Liar. I hope that you're doing well today. All right, so we're going to start by looking at the hero pose. There we go. This is a big thank you to Kudju, actually, for helping me with this, because this thing was a nightmare to draw. I, like, kind of had something, wasn't really liking it, was just like, Kudju, you're better at art than me. Can you help me for a second? And he's just like, make the body smaller. And I'm like, that's probably a really good idea. So I did, and it became better for it. Gosh dang it. So therefore, that's why we can cross that one out. Bought some food, but it was very bad. No, liar. First of all, what kind of food is it? Second, can we get an address? Third, question mark, question mark, question mark. Fourth, profits? Arson. Yeah. So there's numero uno. Then for the smug, I just took the smug from before. Can I hear the fizz? Or the fuzz through your thumbs to finally come? No, it's me, and it's not the police, it's an ambulance. The moment that I hit start stream, it has been a steady stream of fire department and ambulance traveling by. I did have my salad yesterday. That was good. The thing I bought that was bad was a thing of hot ribs that sounded good, but I had one, and it was just straight up leather. Oh, no. Is it okay if I get something off my mind? One streamer to another streamer here? Yeah, sure, why not? As long as it's nothing anti-TOS, I don't have any problems with it. But I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, wait, like it was... Wait, hot rib... Like chewy? Like one of those situations where you have to, like, physically hold the bone and, like, pull back to, like, even manage to get any of the meat off it? Where you're like... I'll get through it. Kind of look like when you give a dog, like, a piece of that fatty part from like a piece of steak, and they just do that like kind of idea. You just kind of straight up sitting there just like, I'll get through it eventually, but I'm not content, and I'm pretty sure I'm doing damage to my enamel. Oh no, this is in like barbecue sauce that were hot. They weren't chewy. It literally tasted like leather. Oh! Like for chicken bone or fish bone? Oh, God. Actually, 1, good point, Geekbot. 2, hello, Geekbot. And 3, never give your dogs chicken bones or fish bones. I'm pretty sure those are the bad ones for them. But yeah, where they just do that, like... And you, like, see kind of like, you know, like the eye, one eye kind of closed and the other one open as they, like, concentrate on nom 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 nom. There was 0 normal barbecue-like flavors. Wait, liar. Would this have been the equivalency of a Wellington beer? Yeah, I think the bones splinter. Yes, I believe that's the case, Cobalt. Yeah, they splinter, and it's really bad for them. So there's this, I think it's a beer, and it's called a Wellington beer. And it's this dark beer that tastes like a Wellington boot. So it tastes like rubber. So I'm like, wait, your barbecue ribs are the rib leather equivalency of a Wellington beer. Where it's like, why did anyone do this? I'm pretty sure it's a beer, at least. Let me look really quickly to make sure. Wellington beer. It might be an ale. Wellington beer tastes like boots. Let me see if I can find this. No, I don't want the Wellington Brewery. I'm having a very hard time finding it. Why would people buy? I've never heard of such beer. I believe I've had it before, and it's disgusting. Is this a hallucination? Look, liar. I already have that with one commercial that I can't find to this day. There's a chance. Give me a sec. Look, I can't look at chat for a second. If you want to chat with me, chat in the YouTube channel, because I'm currently alt-tabbed. Hold on. Beer that tastes like a Wellington boot. I know this exists, but everywhere I go, it's just being not that. It's like a dark... That tastes maybe like a boot? Will it get me there? Oh, I can't find it, and I'm so sad. I'm so sad right now, because I look like an insane person once again. I swear, it exists. Hold on. I hope my buddy's on. Like a dark ale that tastes like a Wellington boot. Is this true? Or am I losing my mind? All right, he has been asked. What happened to just giving dogs Kong toys? Kong toys? I require more information, Triox. And hello, Triox. How are you? I'm actually starting to believe that. Geekbot, there is legitimately a commercial that I remember vividly. Like, I can quote the entire thing. I can't find it anywhere. I have talked about it on stream. I think Liar has actually actively looked for it for me before, and I can't find it. And I'm starting to get to the point that I just accept that this is the situation. I'm gonna try to look at this. Oh, yeah, those are the ones that you can put like treats in too, right? So they just have like a situation. Yeah, I think my sister has one of those for her dog. Why would a beer taste like a boot? Because gimmicks. I just recently was watching a video where somebody was talking about how one of the creators of the cards for Magic the Gathering would create a bunch of cards and then submit them out to people and then make people rate them on a scale of 1 to 10 on underpowered and overpowered. And he would keep anything that wasn't in the center, like if it was a 1 or a 2 or a 3 or like an 8, a 9, or a 10. Because those cards were memorable. And I swear that it And that's the situation, right? We're like a beer. And hello, Mom M, how are you? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that and I presume that they make this beer specifically because they, even if it tastes bad, it's memorable. Unfortunately, not the mama. Soon, Mama M. I'm pretty sure soon, at least, as far as I remember correctly. Hold on. I'm missing a lot of messages. I feel the vibes from my stream. From my streams are too chill when I'm drawing. Like, people pop into my stream, go, this guy isn't talking much. I'm a quiet guy. I'm here to chill and draw some boxes. I've run into what makes me different. Why do I stream wall? And it just gets depressing, so that this is just on my mind. And when I bring that stuff up, people think that I'm trying to self-promote. Like, no, I don't want an audience that's out for pity. I want people, yeah, no, that's totally fine, Termin. I totally get that. I feel that a little bit too. One of the ways, I guess, that you can approach it is try to talk through what you're doing. Like, I know that it's really irritating that people, especially if you're watching your numbers, which I would not recommend doing, because if you watch your view count go up and then go down again, that stuff messes with your brain. Wouldn't recommend. And, but one thing that you can do is make sure that, oh! Hello, Father. Hello, Father M. Or Papa M, I guess. She's in labor mode. Well, an early congratulations then, and a swift... and then a swift delivery. You can call me V. V is a lot easier. I appreciate that. Well then, V, my early congratulations and mild condolences to Mama M. Condolences specifically because I don't think giving birth is ever a pleasant experience. I stopped doing that as soon as I hit affiliate. A very good thing to do, Termin, because that stuff can really mess with you. Letting her peeps know. That's super appreciated. I hope that, again, I hope it's a super swift birth. And congratulations, Sirix. Also, if I missed any messages, I apologize. I'm trying to make sure that I'm keeping up with everybody. And which commercial? The All Brand Buds commercial, Liar. I think I've talked about it. There's no way I haven't talked about it before, because I've ranted about it before. It's the one where there's a guy in the center going just like, when it comes to cereal that has fiber, you have two options. And he has like a sheet on either side of him. And he goes, you can either have Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and he like gestures to one, and the curtain lifts up. Curtain lifts up, and there's a guy there, and he's like, or you can have Kellogg's All Brand Buds, and the curtain lifts up, and the same guy is there, and it's like, are Kellogg's All Brand Buds better than Kellogg's All Brand Buds? It exists. I'm not crazy. And there we go. Sorry. I'm sorry, V. I didn't see the no, I'm the husband. I saw the unfortunately not a mama, and I made the presumption, the quick, bold presumption of just like, oh. Okay, must leave, but make myself known. How dare you, Syrinx? Banned 10,000 years right alongside Disco. But yeah, unfortunately, I guess I'm trying to keep like 4 conversations going at once, but I can do it. Termin, I think the irritating thing is people want to engage with the streamer, and in art situations, it can be a little bit hard. And the best thing that you can do is to try and learn to talk about what's happening just to yourself. It's hard and it sucks, but It's a way to do it. I'm going to go drop more boxes in silence. No worries at all, Termin. Good luck with the drawings. And thank you for bringing it up, by the way. Don't think that you're alone in that matter. I definitely get it. I'm also, when I do art streams, I'm also like, eh. People are gonna leave. Hospital couches suck. Yeah, they do. Elmo says not the mama. Hold on, Will. Why do you remember the commercial though? Because it's memorable. It's weird. It's burned into my mind. When I do art streams, I'm completely silent, so that's fair. But Lyra, I'm pretty sure you don't use microphones for the most part, right? Like, to be clear, not a call out, more just like a observation and pretty sure correct, but kind of looking for like a yay or nay on that. Like a core memory. Geekbot, it is a core memory, and it's apparently a false core memory. I'm sitting here with my freaking... I'm sitting here with all my little memory orbs lined up in a row, and I'm holding one up, and it's like, do you guys remember this? And everyone's like, that never happened. And I look at the memory, and it's like lightly cracked, so it's like, maybe it was a false memory, but I remember it so clearly. It's like all the others have like a light fog to them, you know what I mean? Like a memory fog. But this one's crystal clear. This is the sphere that the Oracle used, you know, the fortune teller. There is no fog here. They know it's beyond transparent. Like when you look at it, you look through it. It is the looking glass that you see through. The Berenstein Bears. Isn't this called the Mandela effect? Yes, Lunady, except no one seems to know about it but me, so I'm calling it the Will effect. Like how Fruit of the Loom doesn't actually have a cornucopia in its logo. Yes, it does. Hold on. Yes, it does. No, I got rid of it. Dang it. Dang it. Once upon a time, somebody told me that, and I didn't realize that was the thing people thought. So I took the Fruit of the Loom, and I added a cornucopia to it. And was just like, what do you mean? It's always been there. But apparently I deleted it. Which is not shocking, because I tend to do that. Will remembers not, but I remember so clearly. I remember it clear as day. Sure, I saw an explanation of that being that they changed it and started gaslighting everyone. I agree with Cobalt. It's gaslighting. Don't worry, there's plenty of people who did it anyway. This is more of just a lot of lost media thing, probably. There's a ton of commercials that are straight up lost, but it's so... Will forgets not, but apparently but the problem, Brian, is I'm not forgetting potentially false memories. I gotta go on like obscure forums or something and be like, hey guys, does anybody remember this? Because the other problem is... Also, have a good dinner, Kaju. The big problem is that I have a really hard time Googling stuff. I remember a commercial where one guy sang the song. Not the Big Boss! I was just talking about that earlier! I literally just talked about that at the beginning of stream! I literally just talked about that! Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! I'm losing my mind right now. I'm losing my mind right now. I can't. Why do you remember that, but nobody remembers the Kellogg's All Bread Buds commercial? Sorry for the freak out. I don't know what to do. He's from the same altar as you. Not the same one. He's from a similar branch, but not the same branch, because he doesn't remember the Kellogg's All Brand Buds commercial, but he remembers the Moon River commercial. Hold on, reminds me of a cartoon I watched back in the day, and I can't find for love or money. It was set in Africa, and the protagonists were a boy and a girl. The girl was a princess and would turn into an antelope at night, and the big bad was some sort of fire demon thing. Fascinating. Unfortunately, that doesn't ring any bells, and I'm sad about it because that actually sounds like a neat concept for a show, if nothing else. Like, that sounds like it has cool capabilities. It's got a little bit of... It's got mythology in it. It's got it's got mystique. It's got good versus evil. It's got like the magical element to it. That sounds like a potentially good premise. Sadness. Sadness that memory does not serve. Also, hold on, I need to change. There we go. There we go. Also, gosh dang it, we got to show the last of the art pieces. Otherwise, we're never going to get to it, because these are going to be potentially the ones for the year that you guys, should you wish to, could potentially acquire. What's the term again? YCH, your character here. There we go. The next one is the Oh My. This eye, dude, this frickin' eye took me like 45 minutes of drawing and redrawing and redrawing and redrawing and just fury. So there's the sunglasses one. Ooh, let's take a look. Was a short-lived animated series based on African stories. The three protagonists were a young man, his sidekick, a talking humanoid hare who knows the jungle well, and the princess who was cursed to turn into a gazelle during the... That sounds exactly what it is. Cobalt, I think Liar found it. By fires, there was a risk of, with the setting, having fire to drive them off versus it summoning other enemies. Oh, interesting. Well, we're helping some people out. I just continue to live a life of not knowing. You know, I get to be that old blind man in the corner who's just like gathered people around and people are asking me questions, and then others are just like, I think I'm aware of that. And I was like, people are learning here. Wonderful. Now if only I could learn. Look, Liar, I'm gonna stick to my guns here. Some people are just better at Googling than others. Stinky, no. I can't believe I've been stinkified. I've been so good. There we go. There we go. So there's the next one. We have our sleep. Which is that one. I guess that would have helped. Look, Cobalt. Don't feel bad. I had the same problem where I just couldn't find things. Even found YouTube episode of it. Well, Geekwat, I stick to my guns. Not everybody's cool like you guys and can just Google things. I spent like 30 minutes trying to Google something. Couldn't find anything that I was trying to look for. Complained about it to a friend. They literally took one Google search and they were like, it's this, isn't it? They sent it to me and it's like, yep, that's exactly what I needed. Thank you. I'm gonna go Kermit over here. Because I'm not long for this technological age. Alright, hold on. We gotta speed run through these really quickly. I can't do the... Well, I can do the dab, but... There's the drink one for you guys, because somebody wanted a drinking character. So we have this one. And I think it turned out really, really nicely, despite the fact that it required a lot of reference to do. So it's... not my art style whatsoever, but still. That's coming soon. That's why I'm speed running Cobalt. And then finally, why is this one specifically? I don't know why Windows Explorer will just be like, all right, all of these folders in here are art folders. So every single one of them, we're going to have the view set to large icons. And it's like, perfect. And then one of them will just be like, and this one's going to be viewed as details. And it's like, why? All of them are art files. And it's like, because. And there we go. There's the other one. Oh, and I guess I'll post the, even though it doesn't quite work here, but that's what the dab looks like. It's a little bit hard to see due to the lack of, due to the background being the color that it is. So we're just going to really quickly do a, I have 30 seconds. Boom. That's what the dab looks like. All right. We'll talk about this more when I get back. There is ads. So everybody, if you guys can, they're able to, I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something, grab yourself something. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We will be back in 3 minutes to deal with these silly little ads. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Took a little bit of extra time. My bad, everybody. But welcome back. I hope everybody took their time to make sure that they were taking care of themselves. And hello, Osakin, how are you? Think about the last time I did a search. It might have been through the list of shows that aired on Teletoon back in the day. I tried doing that. There's this program that I remember on TVO Kids that I tried so hard to find, but I don't know anything about the show in terms of, like, I don't remember the character names. I have no reference to the title. I just remember that it was, the characters were all puppets. They lived in the woods in like this, like, kind of like Hobbit-esque home. And it was an English-French show. So one of the characters was French. And like the intro song at the end was, "Off we go together now to see what we can see." And then it's, "What will we see?" And then one would say like, "Qu'est-ce qu'il faut?" I don't know exactly how the French goes anymore. And it's like, "What will we see?" And then they would wander off to the right side of the screen, and then the camera would kind of zoom in and like focus on the background, and it was their home. This little hovel of a home. I think hovel's the correct word. Just this nice little like Hobbit-esque home. And I just remember it so clearly, but I've asked so many people about it and no one remembers it. And I'm like, is this just another one that doesn't exist? Anyway, not the point. Technically, what we're supposed to be doing here right now is we're supposed to be looking at the arts and getting your people's opinions, if you like them or not, if they're fascinating to you, if they're interesting. Because the whole reason we're doing it is so that, I forgot to open up this one, and it's kind of it's a silly thing on my part, is, okay, well, this might not even be a good scrim. Or scrin. Let me just delete that for a second. The idea being is that at one point we're going to put all of them together, make a little calendar of all the art that we're going to do over this year. Like once a month, we will have a certain amount of slots that people can get access to of the characters that we're drawing. And they can pick either their own character, if they're a VTuber, or another VTuber, or a different character altogether, etc., to be drawn as that in that pose. But I want to get all the pieces together first. And right now we technically have 12. But I don't know if you guys like them all. So actually, let's do the right thing here. And let's put them all into this thing. See if we even have the space for it, but we're gonna try, gosh dang it. And hello, hi on Pocky. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna just quickly slap all of these down. Also make sure that we don't accidentally goof it all. There. Post you in there. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, we got that one back to the regular. Merge. But merge. What was the next one there? I know, so interesting to watch a streamer to slowly move pieces over piece by piece. Super productive. I was able to keep focus. Hey, congratulations. That's no small task. Glad to hear it. What were you working on, if you're able and willing to share? How about you? I'm doing all right. Trying to make sure that I get this all sorted out. Should have technically done this before stream, but... when does anybody do things prior to stream in a proper and productive way? Nobody and never is the correct answer. Don't you flip over on me, you son of a gun. So working on job applications, trying to write cover letters is hard for me. Cover letters are a nightmare, and I am completely on your side in this regard. Because cover letters suck. They just do. There we go. So that should be 4, 8... 4, 8. Oh, we have extras. Does that make any sense? Am I crazy? Oh, I said the bird wasn't going to be there. That's right. Where's bird? We weren't going to do bird. Didn't like bird enough to keep him around. And thank you for the hydrate, Liar. I appreciate that. And thank you, I feel validated. You should feel validated. Cover letters are awful. And thank you, Liar. I appreciate that. Am I that laggy right now? We're gonna get this sorted out slightly so that there's a little bit more space between everything. Not that it's really that important, but I just need it to be for some reason. This is my mighty need. Okay, actually, if I put you there and put you there. Perfect. All right, there we go. By the way, what are you working on? So, Liar, last year, I tried to do a monthly piece of art that would have a thing right here where people could gift subs or give bits, and as a thank you for that support, they would be able to get a character or such drawn as that character or as that particular thing. So if this is like the February one, for instance, if that happened during February, you could choose what character would be drawn as the person who did the weighted squats. And I didn't do it for a while because I got real bad mental health shenanigans from it. And chat recently was just like, well, you could just try it again. Like, there's no point in not trying, but like this year, maybe just draw them all beforehand so that you have them all for the whole year. So to your character, yep, it's a YCH, yes. And yeah, so that's what I was doing. I asked chat for some ideas. I had some of my own ideas, so I was trying to knock some of those out. And yeah, I think we made it pretty good. Hello, Navek. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. And yeah, that's the general thing.
From Geekbot 40.
Geekbot. I can't believe I had that. Wait, did that actually make noise, by the way? I don't remember if I've turned that off or not. But thank you, Geekbot. That's very kind of you. It did make a noise. All right, good. I forgot that I had that on. That scared me. It scared me. Geekbot jump scaring. Dang it, it had notify. I'm sorry, Geekbot. I turned it on at one point. I think it was... yeah, I turned it on for the subathon. And then I was like, yeah, no one's gonna do that, so I'll just like not even mention it. But then you did, and I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But yeah, so we did all the ones that I could get out of my brain in a comfortable like way. So that's all these. We're using some of the ones from before because I know some people were sad that they didn't get some of the older ones, so we're keeping those on hand for some of the months. But then we got a bunch of new ones. So basically everything that is below... Is it because I drank so loudly? Because if so, I'm sorry. There we go. But yeah, basically anything below... Anything below this line is new. It's I've drawn these basically over the course of the last couple of days. Not sure if you drink or slurp. I drink. Slurping is part of the drink. I try not to do it, but my brain doesn't really register it at all. It just does. Last I heard, cover letters aren't even wanted anymore. Surprisingly, Triox, a lot of places are still like, yeah, you should hand in a cover letter, and it's like, just look at the resume. Jesus. Same, I don't know if people actually read them, but I'm taking the time to write special ones for the jobs I really, really want. That's a pretty good strategy. Hi, I'm Pocky. I think that's a good strategy. It's one of those things where it's not wanted, but it's still expected in certain corners regardless. Can guarantee you nobody reads them even when they are even wanted. Oh, yeah, Triox. They're probably just checkboxed. Like, they're just like, did they send something? Did they send something there? Yeah? Alright. That puts them higher up in the hierarchy, even though it shouldn't, because no one's gonna read it. The automation of job processing hurts my soul. As someone who is also trying to get work at the moment and is just constantly in a state of like, not hearing anything back. We like ASMR slurps. Oh god, can you slurp as in an ASMR regard? You'd have to slurp like really quietly, like. I tried to do that really, really quietly. ASMR slurp. Crunchy slurp. Well, crunchy slurp is easy. That's just... Especially if you can get that going. Which you just need to make sure that there's just enough liquid coming in that it makes a specific sound. No, don't do that. Too bad. Did it. Can't stop, won't stop. Considering the way that I drink liquids, I feel like I could do, as much as I hate to say it out loud, I feel like I could be like a mouth sounds voice actor, and I don't know how to feel about that. Have a good night, Brian. Thanks so much for stopping by. Don't you dare get sick, sir. Also, take care of yourself, Brian. I'm pretty sure that your area got hit by a fair bit of snow recently, so take care. But yeah, it's weird when you do something. Ever seen tongue ASMR? Was that tongue ASMR? Because I could make weird sounds. What kind of roles do you think you'd get as a slurp specialist? NSFW, liar. That's how you get into the NSFW voice acting. Tell me that I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Chat, tell me I'm wrong. Look me dead in the eye and tell me that I'm wrong. You can't. You're wrong, Dorn. How dare you? Oh, Dorn. You ready for your silly little rap, by the way? I've heard worse. I'm trying to figure out what tongue ASMR sounds like. Because all I can think of is just I don't even know if this will pick up on microphone. And plug your ears for like 10 seconds after I say the word go if you don't want to hear weird tongue noises. But when I think of like tongue ASMR, I think of, oh, by the way, go. That's what I think of immediately. I don't know how loudly or not loudly that came across, but I've made those noises too. Okay, good. Thank you, Dorn, for validating me. Don't you smug at me. Oh yeah, I guess you can do like, etc. No, Luna D, dang it. I actually still had more than one. All right, well, first of all, I gotta do Dorn's. Dorn, just to be clear, I took lyrics from a different song and adapted them to make this work. So it gave like barely a split-second sound before. I'm sorry. I have the thing in my brain, and then I forgot about the go, and then I was like, oh, I have to say go, so go. Also, I've made weird freaking tongue noises before on stream, I'm pretty sure, because I make clicky noises when I think. All right, Dorn. I'm going to see if I could actually do this properly. Okay, so just so you know, again, lyrics just adapted. I'm not going to do this completely perfectly, but it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just about the entertainment. It is, by the way, Nobody's Listening, because that's the one that always comes to mind, because whenever I think of rap, my first thing is always yo, and I'm just like, oh, wait, that starts with yo. Oh my god, what is that emote? But all right. So it's, yo, check his style and his lads cheering for it. The #1 question is, why would you ignore him? He's dropping gift stacks, causing hype train tracks with cheers that got you cheering up like, appreciate that. There. That's what you get. I'll have to check the what? I just did it! I just did it, Lunity! Also, have a good lurk. And hey, Scotty, how's it going? And thank you for the thunk. Oh yeah, and I have to write one for Lunity now too. And hype horn. Ugh. But yeah, there you go, Dorn. I hope you enjoyed it. Make sure it doesn't go. I will. I really like your acting in 8 Mile. Why, thank you. I wish that I knew more about 8 Mile so that, look, the only one that I can think of immediately is Mom's Spaghetti, okay? I used to be able to do the majority of that song. And now I can't remember how it starts anymore. What are the first lines to that dang song? Why can't I remember? I'm so embarrassed right now. I normally am pretty good with remembering that specific thing, and now suddenly it's escaped me. It's gone, chat. It's fallen out of my brain like... When I'm in the upset, would you capture and let it slip? Let it slip. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweaty already. Sweaty. Wow. Brain. Sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop palms. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking. How? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Pow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbity choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up that. He won't have it. And then the next line I don't quite remember. Better go capture this moment and hope that you don't. You better. So you do remember it. I just needed the starter lines. I need the start. Don't you blink at me, Dorn. You monster. Oh God, I'm seeing karaoke, rap karaoke when well, never. It's the only rap song I know. Besides, like, I don't know if you would classify Linkin Park as that kind of music, so besides some Linkin Park and that one song, that's about all I got. Besides Yankee and the Brave by Run the Jewels. And that one I don't fully know. I just know a portion of the introduction because it's a very good song. Dude hasn't even wanted to sing a Beatles song for 2 years. Why are you attacking me right now, Dorn? I want to see Will attempt Rap God. All I know is something like, I think that I'm something a rap god. That's all I know. And I know that at one point Daniel Radcliffe attempted it on one of those talk shows, and I think he succeeded. And no, I would need to practice for weeks to do Rap God properly, because I know that it gets ridiculously fast near the end, which is like, and I'm just gonna be like, it's my soul leaving my body as I attempt such madness that will just destroy me. Gosh dang it, now I need to come up with one for Lunady. But I also have to do the art stuff, guys. Lunady, I thought you were lurking. Why do you lie straight to my face? I'm being attacked. Busta Rhymes rap or Scatman rap? Neither I could do, Geekbot. I don't have a good enough rhythm to do such things. As you saw with my Dorn one, even though the song was right there. Like, I know the lyrics to it. It's, yo, peep the style and the kids tracking for it. The number one question is how can you ignore it? We dropping right back in the cut under basement tracks with raps that got you packing up like backing this up like rewind that. There we go. We're just rolling with the rhythm. See, even there, immediately fumble because I can't keep rhythms going, because if I fumble anything, it just goes. I feel like you could pull off a Beastie Boys. I wish that I knew I think I know a Beastie Boys song, but I couldn't conjure it off the cuff if I wanted to. Which is a problem, you know? People are like, do the Beastie Boys song. And I'm like, which one? They're like, this one. I'm like, I don't know it. They're the guys who made the song Intergalactic. Looking up the lyrics now. I stare blankly. Liar, I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna have to mute Chrome in order to watch this. 1 secondo. Oh, I do kind of know this. I don't know the lyrics per se, but I'm aware of it. That's the best I got for you. I'm like, oh, I recognize this. What are the lyrics? Seems doable. You psychos are out here like we figured out a song that Will can sing, but we'll be out here like I'm not going to sing. You want to know why? Because singing is scary. And I don't wanna. So I'm not gonna. Bleh. Oh no, sorry, I just really quickly, I accidentally just went to the YouTube tab and it actually tells you views and average view counts. Oh lordy, that's a tab I don't want to go to because that's a scary tab. It has data to mess with my brain. But yeah, final statements. These are the drawings that we're probably going to do. Because some of these I don't quite know how to approach. I might, if I'm feeling particularly spicy, I might just add one and be just like, and this month there's a surprise drawing. But for the most part, I think we're going to stick with these, which I think is the easier way to approach things, especially for how my brain works, which is not very well. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna set up the general calendar really quickly while we're chatting. If you guys are cool with that, we'll just sit here and talk while I just move things into place accordingly. Just like, all right, that goes there, that goes there, this is there. It'll be fine. It'll be fun, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe everyone's just like, this is boring. Will, you're boring, and I'll be like, yeah, probably. Okay, hold on. That means we gotta open up a new one. It'll be 4 a pop, probably, or do we do 3 a pop? I feel like 3 a pop would actually be the better option there. Which means that if it's 3 a pop, then that means that this, and that's gonna be... We'll do this. I wish that there was a way in Clip Studio Paint to be like, please divide the screen into a, like, a 3x4 grid. But I don't know if there's a way to do that. I think there is. But I'd find it mighty neato if there was a thing. Think you can? Well, then we're gonna Google it really quickly. Let's see. Clip Studio Paint. Separate or divide canvas into multiple parts. Settings, grid. Let's see here. Go to view, grid. And then also go to view, grid settings. Well, this suddenly is just becoming a lot more complicated than I thought because you need to do math. And have a good lurk, Cobalt. Thank you so much. I have things to take care of. Have fun. No problem, Geekbot. Please have yourself a good time. Thank you for stopping by as always. Always appreciate seeing you. Let's see if the grid, let's see if it's 2,000 across. Wait, if it's 3 per, then I can just change the grid accordingly. And we'll just make it 3,000 by 4,000. That way we don't got to worry about that particular situation. Then we go to the grid settings. We have each be about 1,000 with 0 divisions on the inside. There we go. And then we just draw over accordingly. Brilliant. The only problem is I have to draw over it accordingly, and that's a whole other thing. Well, we're gonna save this now. We'll just do it in black for now, just for simplicity's sake. I did it in the wrong thing. And now I'm just embarrassed. Oh, well, that works. And now we're just gonna go like this. Perfect. Also, we make sure, yep, those are both correct. Then we take them both, flip them. Take the final one, duplicate it again. Find it smack dab in the middle. Boom, we have our grid. Oh my god, I'm so clever. Are the lines too thick? Probably. Can we fix it? Theoretically, yes. If we go to each one and we expand by, let's say, 5. There we go. There. That's already a lot thinner lines. And we'll do the usual thing because I love myself some teal. So we'll give a nice little teal background for now. Don't know why teal. Maybe we'll add a little, maybe we'll make it a little bit more bluish. There we go. And then we need to start grabbing all of the drawings and slap them in here. So for one, we're just gonna save this one because all of these drawings are now too small, unfortunately. That's okay. In the case of this, I need to go and find the old ones. Boop. I do believe I've already changed the settings on these. I did, okay. So we're just gonna merge them for now, just so that we can put them in the right spots. This cage cannot contain me, he proclaims angrily. Gremlin-esquely, one might even say. Put him there for now. Did I do that to this one as well? I did. Perfect. No, you, Dorn. Also, Dorn, you're not at work, are you? You're taking the day to relax, right? Pretty sure that's what's happening right now. There we go. Then the next one is the weighted squat. Okay, good. I have been doing that correctly to each one of them. And we slap this bad boy into the next one. I think Gremlin is going to have to be a little bit smaller because of it, because otherwise it's just going to look kind of silly. Yeah, and then we'll have the name of the month at the bottom. Nice and simple. Nice, simple setup. Banner holding. Grab. Undo. See, doesn't it feel nice to have a big plan come together? A big old chart of what you're planning? It feels like something, Dorn. I don't know if I'm super hype about it, because there's still a huge internal part of me that's just like, no one's gonna care about this. Like, no one's going to interact with this. And for some reason, that is a display of my self-worth, even though it shouldn't be. I hope I did that correctly. Sign holding, yes, and then it's the hero's pose. I'm not one to organize like this either, but I promise you from a marketing standpoint, you need this. I know! It's the reason why I trust and believe you, because even though I don't know a lot about marketing, I know that planning is definitely a thing. And making sure that you can, not constantly, but consistently be like, a reminder that this is happening this month. And besides, it also gives me an opportunity to draw my character in these poses every single month, if nothing else. And then people are like, that's a cool character. What are you drawing there? And it's like, oh, good news. You could have one too if you wanted. For the low, low price of $99.99. Cheers to the people who know what the hell I just said. Or the reference that I made, rather. The fact that it goes that far, caution. Fight Attack, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hello, hello.
Here comes the boy.
And thank you so much for the resub. That's super appreciated. Thank you. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Don't use the Get to Rage. So how's it going? Is it an art review? Sort of. Sort of. And hello, Mega Monkey. How are you? Have no fear. I is here. The biggest eye of all. Always watching. Hold on, let me see what's going on. UFO 50. I don't actually know UFO 50. I'm just realizing that that is an eyeball drinking coffee. And I don't know how to process that. Ooh. UFO 50 looks neat. I hope that you had fun with UFO 50. Sorry, my brain's a little bit... It's like the eye beast has a little mouth. Okay, so it's like a little like... But all of this is just eyeball. It's an indie game that is actually a collection of 50 games. Yeah, that's what it looked like, because it's all different styles and gameplay methods. Like one of them looked like a first-person dungeon crawler. One of them looked more like a platformer. Which is awesome. I hope that you had a great time. Wow. And of course, as per usual, thank you very much for the raid. We super appreciate having you here. But also, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Usually when people are raiding, it means that they are done for the evening and need to go take care of themselves or their responsibilities. So if that is the case, please by all means do not feel like you can't raid and run. We never want anybody to feel that way. But if you have time to hang out, please by all means do so. We appreciate having you here. As I try to set up my little calendar thingy here. True enough, I will drop or lurk as I go eat. No worries at all. Thank you again for the raid. Please have yourself a good meal. And for those who are just popping in, we are setting up a little art calendar thingy so that once a month we will have a specific pose or... Can you even see my mouse on there? Not really. Hold on. I'll do that way. There. So that every month there'll be a little specific type of art with a very your character here approach to things. So if you're interested in all in seeing your character or a character or somebody else's character drawn in a particular way, there will be methods in order for you to acquire such things. Me attempting to word things in a very particular way. While also trying to force myself to do art things. Because you can't get better at art if you're not doing art. Much to the chagrin of every artist known to man. Here we go. Then we got the come at me. There it is. Gonna head to bed? No worries at all. Please have yourself a great night. Have a good sleep. Always good to see you, Nyla. I hope that you have a good night. Okay, did change it accordingly. I feel like this is the best one. And just like all the rest just don't really compare. But is what it is. I don't know, if nothing else, it's one of those just like, oh, you better be prepared for... I just realized that this is going to be October. October is going to be the... What is the time of the pumpkin spice? Because I feel like this one should be in the pumpkin spice month. For some reason, my brain is just giving up on that one in particular. Pumpkin spice is fall. Okay, so that could be... I mean, technically it could fit there. I feel like it would fit better in September, though. Oh, I did not collapse this properly. Oh, good. My neighbors have decided that they need to do some 8 p.m. drilling. I love my neighbors. They're so cool. They're so cool and hip and with it. And not totally irritating whatsoever. I mean, we could always move the characters around accordingly, right? So it's not going to be that difficult to do. Right now we're just shaping them up. Oh, the dab is actually like basically right on point in terms of size. Perfect. All right, there we go. There's our general drawings that are going to be coming out each month. I mean, we still need to figure out who goes where, but this is art. Pardon the cracks and the pops and the zings and the pops and such. My joints are a little bit more poppy today for whatever reason. But all right, so there's the things. January, February, March, April, May. July. Yeah, we're definitely going to switch those two out. I feel like this one should go there. And the hero pose would actually be okay for October due to like there. I think we're gonna put the sleeping one. Where's the sleeping one? It's gonna be our December one. Because everybody likes to snooze during December. December is a sleepy month. There we go. I think that's a relatively good system here. Hold on, I actually want to put these in the right order too. So it's gremlin, side plank, weighted squats, banner holder, come at me, smug, oh my, dab, drinking, hero pose, no god here, and sleeping. Perfect. I think that's actually pretty good. The first couple will be specifically just because they're ones that I want to just have out right away, and then from there, so we have, so this would be May, I believe. Hold on, February, March, April, May. Yeah, May, and then June. I think this is the oh my for July for like just like that's probably like semi-peak beach body mode, you know, where everybody's put their time and effort and they're just like, yeah, I'm hot. And we got our nice little drawing here that's just like, you god dang right you are. Hold on. Okay. I really just need to accept the fact that I need to move over to VNyan just so that I can have a button just specifically for the dang sunglasses. Come on, do the right thing. There, just so for the quick, like, dang right you are. No, higher up with the sunglasses, Will. Come on. Oh. Oh, look at that beach bod right there. There we go. One day, chat. One day I will move over to VNyan and it will be wonderful. But until that day comes, you have to deal with me still being in VC face. And then for April, we got, or for August rather, we got the dab on them. For September, we got the sippies. Because that's when it's just like, it's starting to get colder. We're going inside. We're enjoying our drinks. We're enjoying our slurps. Then we've got our hero pose for Halloween. We've got our I See No God up here for November as the cold hits us. And then we have the McSnooze a lot at the end of the year when it's time for December to just get inside, take a nap forever until the cold stops being the cold. All of this makes sense to me. Does it make sense to you? I don't know. Maybe none of this actually makes sense. Maybe I'm just talking right out my bum right now. Who the heck knows? when we go inside and chill. Dying. You know what I think, Will? What do you think, liar? You think I should do a plank? Fine. Fine. But afterwards, I have to show you an image that a friend of mine just sent me because they're out on a boat at the moment, and it's an awesome picture. And gosh dang it, chat, I want to share this with you. But first, we have to go and indulge somebody's demands for me to be doing the work that I do. The workout, rather, that I do. Very painful. Very awful. Very not demure. Liar, you're not being very demure right now. I hope that you understand that. And quite frankly, it hurts. Alright, let's go do another plank. Gonna have abs for days by the time the summer comes around at this rate. With you monsters. You nincompoops. Alright. Plank in 3, 2, 1. And here we go. Is this what you want, liar? Me off screen? Suffering, being like, wow, that 15 seconds is taking its sweet arse time. Sure wish that it was 30 seconds already, but it's not. Oh well, it is now. 30 seconds. Ugh. 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 Make sure to count. Nice try. I use my phone as a timer. I use the stopwatch on my phone. No. I wouldn't count that out loud because I feel like I would either count too quickly or too slowly. Because at the beginning it'd be like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. By the end it'd be like, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi. It's like literally just, and then at the end it's like, okay, well, I don't even know if I did 30 seconds or if I did 40 seconds or if I did 25 seconds. Or some horrific hybrid of them. I would do that. Yeah, at the end you're just like, I'm just gonna say this a little faster. A little faster will make this pain go away. Number, done. Alright. But, okay. How do I show this? Okay, we'll show it like this. Flashbang. Whee! Alright, so Buddy out currently being on a boat. Being all cool and stuff. And then sends me this picture. Like I'm not gonna show it on stream. Look at this lazy boy. Look at this beautiful lazy boy. Just being the laziest son of a gun there is. That is his chunk of ice. That's his. And he will keep it for himself. Like an absolute legend. That is bed, home, and recreational area. Where's your friend? They're somewhere in the South Atlantic. I can't say exactly because their boat trip is, or rather their boat job is pretty movie. So I don't know roughly where, but they're in the South Pacific. South Atlantic. Yep. The same thing, obviously. But yeah, look at him. Look at this lad. You're right. I don't want to dox him. See, I'm glad you understand, liar. We can't just be doxing people like this, you know? He's vibing. He is having his best life right now. A part of me just wants to like hop onto the iceberg and just start scratching his stomach. You know, just, ooh, look at you. But I feel like I'd get my ass kicked real quick. He'd be like, who the hell are you? On my house? And then I'd fall into the freezing waters and die. The life that we live in pursuit of chasing good boys. You know? It's a hard life. It's the life that we live. Anyway, yeah, that's the awesome picture that I just got sent. And I'm like, I can't not share this. So there you go. A yawny lazy boy. It's a cool picture. It is. I'm very excited because I get pictures like that just every now and then. Just of random penguins and like icebergs and just like beautiful scenery. And I'm like, I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you, gosh dang it. All right. Now we got to make sure that these places actually, or these places, that these spots actually have the names under them. And then I'll need to actually decorate this a little bit to make it look less boring as hell. Once we get that sorted out, then we have our calendar that we can post up to places and be like, look at this. This could be your character. Wouldn't that be cool? And everyone goes, no. And I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Should have been prepared for this answer, but you can never truly be prepared, can you? No, you can't. But all right. We need to unfortunately take a tiny little break. If you guys can, they're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back in about 3-ish minutes because we have an ad break, unfortunately. Might be a tiny bit longer than 3 minutes, but I will try to be back ASAP. BRB. Well, that took a little bit longer than expected, and thank you, Ling, I appreciate it. Ooh, we got a blizzard again. It's snowing! Oh my god, I forgot my glove. 1 second. It was a thing. I'll explain in a second. Okay. I am back. So, I went to go and make myself a quick little sandwich with chocolate sprinkles on it. Sprinkles? Yeah, chocolate sprinkles. And right as I was putting the sprinkles back, because I have them in a little Tupperware container. Hey, Spencer, how's it going? I'm in a little Tupperware container because, like, you know, I get them in like a little bag and just dump in the Tupperware container because it's just easier storage, more room, etc. And like right as I was putting it away, it like slipped out of my hand. And the way that I was putting it away, it like slid in between my arms, kind of like slid towards my chest, and I kind of just, in a panic, like kind of tried to like catch it, you know, in my arms. And kind of managed to do that, but as soon as it hit my chest, it just went. So, half of it was sitting on the counter. Luckily, I don't really think anything really got on the floor besides a couple that I had swept up. So that's why I was a little bit late, because I had to wipe the counter and get all the sprinkles back in the thing. So that's why I had to go and grab my glove again, because my glove was still on the counter. Because I brought it with me for some reason. I don't know why I do the way that I do. How are you, Spencer? I hope that you're doing well.
All right, you can take the crack.
And it's Avatar himself. Absolute legend. Here is giving us his presence. And we appreciate the heck out of it. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just wanted to check something. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go. All right. I'm not, am I ever not Avatar himself? I don't know. You could be like Avatar played by blank. Hello, Haya. Where did you get that emote? That's illegal. You put that emote away right now, Missy. I don't have a chat yet for chat. Oh, so Haya, for some reason, the multi-stream chat for OBS doesn't work. And it's very frustrating. Because it's like, why doesn't this work? This should work. This is silly and dumb and makes me angry. But oh well. So right now I have it set up that my, how to say it, my Twitch dashboard is on like the majority of my right monitor, and then for a tiny sliver of it on the very left side of that monitor is my YouTube chat. It's like, fine, YouTube, you want to play this card game? Oh, sorry, Avatar. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. For the first time I did it, I broke the sound barrier. I run a very similar setup where it's just like, fine. Look, at some point I'm going to figure out how to mix the two chats together so that they're right up there. But one day, I haven't figured that part out yet. Today was getting over the hurdle of actually hitting the start streaming on YouTube button. That's the step I needed to get past first. Everything else from this point is just gravy. The only thing that's weird is that every now and then I want to check to make sure I'm still running properly. But if I go to the actual like streaming page on YouTube, it gives me analytics right away. And I'm like, I don't want to see these. Like, just to overcome that fear for a second. Right now it's giving me like consistent viewers, chat rate, views, average view time, the actual bar of consistent viewers, which is like horrifying to watch. It's just like, I don't want to see that. Bit drop? So far, nothing, Haya. It's been very smooth. And I think that's partly because we're literally just doing art. You know, we're doing like some of the most, one of the most least intensive things that I can. One of these days, I should try to stream Forever Winter and watch as my entire computer melts. That's what I should try to do. Be like, guys, do you want to see me try to play this game? Fair warning, it already sucks when I don't have anything else running. So it's gonna be real bad during stream. Did you do? Did I do? Oh, I did not yet, Dorn. I haven't come up with anything yet because I got distracted really badly. Oh, goodness me. Joe Lolo, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Jolo has all the squishies. Well, congratulations, Jolo, on getting all the squishies. And hello there, Blankuaku? I hope I'm saying that kind of correctly. Dyslexia be danged. But hello, everybody. I hope that everybody's doing well. Welcome, welcome. Good. It actually crashes Twitch and YouTube somehow. Look, somehow it would do it, Haya. You don't understand. Forever Winter is a very taxing game. Love the constant pause whenever people read my name. I could have been more subtle about it, but... Blankuaku. There we go. But it's blank. Okay, blank is so much easier. Thank you. But when normally, if I can't read somebody's name, I'll just, like, keep talking, but just talk a little bit more slowly so that I can scan the name. But this time, it's just like, nah, I'm just going to put full effort into registering it. It would be cool if there was a tool that combined YouTube and Twitch chats. I think there technically are ways to do it, but it's kind of an odd workaround, Liar, and I don't quite understand it yet. Just call her mine. But I can't say mine. That's unreasonable. Might I interest you in a weird survival rent management game called... Oh god, how do you say that? Ubersur? Ubasur? Hold on. Let me look it up really quickly. You've convinced me to take a peek. Ubersur. I don't think I'm spelling it correctly. Hold on. I did not, in fact, spell it correctly. Over sewer, Uber sewer. Oh, I didn't know that was a way to do it, Liar. That's a whole other thing. It looks like... I thought Dorn, the misobserved Observer. Oh, Observer is also one that I haven't played yet. And I presume this is not on Steam, because Steam ain't popping anything up when I type it. But then again, Steam has been known to heck with me in the past, so... Wonder if there's a demand for such a script. I'm just saying, Liar. You could be the one. Steam is not letting me see it, Dorn. I don't know why. There it is. Right, there's the mining. Hold on, it's an urban survival RPG where you become a property manager of a rundown, unfinished tenant building in an isolated quarantine district of ENVtuber. Maintain and upgrade for rent. Uncover the secrets of the infamous district and grow your wealth with... Why would you end it like this? I want to know the rest of the thing. No, let me see the rest of it. It shares a universe with Infra. Haya played it. I watched Haya play a little bit of Infra. Not a lot of it, unfortunately, because I was like, it's got to be a spooky game. Now I need to buy it to find out the rest of that sentence, right? What is the rest of the sentence? And grow your wealth with... With what? With what? Okay, EP need to lurk. No problem at all, Jolo. Thank you so... Or YOLO. Jolo? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate the raid. Very much appreciated. Sorry. Distraction is the name of me. This is what I do. Grow your wealth with. Grow your wealth with what? Sell this my what? Sell this my what? Oh, it's not gonna tell me. You know what? I'm just gonna read out about the game. This is what's happening now, Chad. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Please have yourself a good sleep. Please have a good time. We'll look at my last post. It's important. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No. I recognize the name to some degree, but my brain is derping right now, Spencer, and I can't read it. Rutger, Hauer? Huur? I am derping right now. Brain does not function. But also, that's actually really cool. I think I own Observer. I just haven't played it. I couldn't word very well today at all. Or ever, to be honest. No problem at all. Thank you for the lurk. With wealth, wilt we wilt while wheeling rather well. My response to you. Oh, it's that boy! I thought I recognized the name. He's the guy from Blade Runner. Yeah, I haven't seen Sin City, but I know Blade Runner. Which is surprising, because I don't watch a lot of movies. It works when I don't make mistakes, which I have. It's okay. We accept it nonetheless. Haven't seen Blade Runner. It's pretty good. I think it still stands up to... to modern day. There's some stuff in it that you can clearly tell is from that era. But, I mean, we also read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, like, as part of our book club, so... And hello, Inconsistent Cell. Sorry so much for not seeing you right away. I'm doing a derp-a-derp. And ironically, most of the spooky of the content is the conspiracy. You know, so the boogeyman has shown up once in my playthrough. Is the boogeyman a spooky boogeyman? And can you avoid the boogeyman? I've been enjoying it. Fought off an alcohol, mushroom, and cigarette addiction that caused my mood to decline so much that my character would cut themselves so that they started breaking into people's houses and medicine for medicine money, and then ate a sausage made out of rats while swirling down filtered water I stole from a church's Jesus, Dorn, that is an adventure. I just assume the Netherlands regard him as a national treasure because why not? You know what? True. My problem is that I don't read a lot. That was day one. I'm going to read the about the game because that was the intention and I derp-alerped a little bit. So, you have been forced to relocate to Stahlberg's most notorious and chaotic district, now under a strict quarantine region where no one can leave. You're left there to cope with depression, addiction, and maybe even a lethal disease. Survival won't be easy, but remember, the only way is up. Become a landlord of a run-down tenant. Due to a clerical error, you have received full ownership of an unfinished apartment building. This rat hole is your base of operations for your upcoming empire. Upgrade and maintain the building to lease apartments to the open sewers, quirky inhabitants, and to build facilities for your growing business. Decorate your apartment and equip your workshop. Time to make these these barren, cold, concrete walls look nice and cozy. You can purchase and craft various different furnishings and maintaining tools that you can place around freely. The building's basement has enough space for a proper facility or factory of your own. Grow turnips. Despite the darkness, coldness, and wetness of the depressing November, practicing agriculture is still possible. Farm turnips and potatoes, etc., and convert them into liquid gold for a hefty profit. Considering one of the plausible reasons you ended up in Uben sewer in the first place, you'll probably consume at least some of your own reserved turnip juice yourself. Also, having something to eat is quite nice. Wait, what description are you reading? I'm reading the game description on Steam because I'm a monster. You can avoid Boogeyman and Inferno. Yes, you kind of have to go out of your way to find him. Oh! Huh. Hi, I put it on the list. Maybe one day I'll approach that madness. Let's see. Discover dark secrets. As seen earlier, Ubensewer is home to a myriad of weirdos. Quirk or quack. Yeah, quack. And there's plenty of weird, dark things going on. Do tasks and quests for various locals and discover what is happening beneath the surface of Ubensewer. The secret ingredient is crime. Steal, sabotage, and break in. In Ubensewer, there are no rules. Actually, there are. And the jail, run by the local militia, is not a nice place, so don't get caught. And that's it. This game looks very strange and fascinating. Hey, Rommel, how's it going? How was your 3D stuff? And Disco, thank you very much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. And let me see here. I feel like I've missed something. You can steal people's jewelry and stuff and smelt it down into ingots so that you can make furniture for cheap. You can forge passports. There's so much stuff. Oh, good God. Wait, which one am I thinking of then? Hold on. Okay, well now I gotta go into my frickin'... into my games and be like, alright, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Beholder. Sorry, I'm thinking of Beholder at the moment. Don't do it, Spencer. I believe in you. Stay strong. Also, Haya, that's awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. I might maybe one day look at that. Maybe one day. Maybe. I am going to add this to my wish list, though, Doran. Thank you for letting me know about it. All right. We have 30 minutes to write down the days of the months of the year, the days of the month. Oh, good God, it's all falling apart. Anyway, lurk, thank you very much, Rumble. Please have yourself a good lurk. Appreciate you, my dude. All right, and hi out here, being a pal. Speaking of which, yesterday was the 4th time in a row that YouTube recommended me this programming VTuber stream. They had been doing it like basically once a day because they were doing a game jam. And finally I was like, all right, fine, I'm going to actually pop in and try to be a little bit active. Because I popped in like once or twice when it showed up. Because like, you know, why not? You know, they have 10 people watching. I can be the 11th. That might give them a little bit more like viewing potential, all the good times. And then I step in there and just kind of give like a hello. And then I notice that Ice Fox is in the chat. And I'm like, what the frick? But as soon as I say, oh my God, is that Ice Fox? He had gone to bed. And I was so sad. Who is Ice Fox? So Ice Fox is a PNG programming streamer that Dorn introduced me to. They are a really interesting individual that are like a whiz at coding. It is insane what they all know about coding. They're also kind of in the circles of, hi, I know you know them, Mad Scientist Man. That's in the lab again, so I'll go silent. Oh, totally fine. Owu, yeah, Owu. He's in the circles of Owu, whereas Ice Fox is a fairly small streamer, but like a good lad. Owu, I think, has actually raided him before. No, wait, yes, he did, because then Ice Fox raided me with like 200 people, and I'm like, but I have to leave, and my freaking autistic ass is like, no, we're this is the thing. We were just about to leave, so we gotta leave. So we raided somebody else with like 200 something people. It's just like, enjoy, good luck. Yeah, Ice Fox is a cool lad. That's what I'm saying. 10 out of 10, would recommend. He's a good boy. Look, I know for a fact that that I am at least high functioning autistic. It's just how it be. So as soon as I saw that raid, and I'm like, well, no, because in like 2 minutes I'm going to raid somebody. That plan's already there, you know? I can't just stop the plan. It's one of the reasons why I have such an insanely hard time during streams where I'm like, no, I'm doing art to switch over to a game, because that's not the plan. And if it's not the plan, breaking down that barrier is sometimes borderline impossible. I can do chatting while doing art. I can do chatting while doing games, because the actual act is still in the background, you know, like the art is still there, so I can still be okay with chatting with you guys while I'm doing art. I can do the same thing with video games. I can hit the pause button and still chat because the game is still there. But switching between those two, I'd probably have an easier time cutting one of my fingers off. When Windows 10 ends, I'm switching to Linux. Liar, I need to send you something. I forgot to send this to you. It was the plan, and I forgot. One moment. Let me re-find it. There it is. Actually, I'll just post it in chat, because it's just a good video all around. Though I might be biased because I actually really enjoy James Lee's channel. I think he does really, really cool animation. And hello, CeeLo Jose? One of the two? Hello, welcome. And indeed. I was actually going to bring up the video. Yeah, I watched it the day that it came out and was just like, man, I always appreciate whenever he puts stuff out. I love his style. He has such an incredible style. The way that he animates himself in like a, how to say it, like in an almost like 2D way when it comes to his timing. Like instead of being like, he's got kind of like a kind of feel to it, but it's not janky. It's fascinating how he creates things. He fascinates me. All right. I am going to go start putting down the months, though, because it's about heckin' time I get to that state. And look, Haya, one day I'm going to get hit by another big raid, and I'm going to go, okay, it's time to put on my big boy streamer pants. I think Linux is going down a similar route as Blender, where it starts off as kind of bad and annoying, but now it feels like a genuine competitor. Oh yeah, and it helps that YouTubers and streamers talk about it like some ordinary gamers, like, you know, Mudahar. Like, he talks about Linux all the time and like actually explains how accessible it is. You know, that helps. When like big content creators are like, hey, I use this and this is how I use it. Someone eventually is going to go like, all right, I'll give it a try. You know, why not? What do I have to lose? And then they do. And then normally they have a good time. Also, Steam OS in particular is going to be pretty big. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Steam is actively using Linux for like, to start with, that it's using Linux for its handheld. You know, for some people that is legitimately like a, oh, maybe I should look into this. You know, like maybe this is something fascinating. All right, now here's the fun part. Can the dyslexia that is Will type all of the months correctly? I'm guessing Linux is also way more approachable to a novice than it was 10 years ago. Oh yeah, by like a lot. There's a lot of tutorials out there. Heck, there are people out there that have created like Linux setups to basically feel like Windows, but it's Linux. Like, they have put a lot of stuff in place. I'm sort of a lucky charm. Was once one of the guys in a stream, and he proceeded to get raided by 3K people. Dang, dude. Well, thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. Install Gen 2. Disco, are you trying to make a mockery out of me? Let me look at what that is. Gen 2. It's a flexible Linux with penguins. Sorry. No, I must focus for a moment to actually put these down properly. Now, am I spelling that correctly? Surprisingly, yes. Freaking February with its complicated son of a gun pain in the butt spelling. That is a joke, by the way, unless you enjoy CBT, don't do it. Disco, why would you do this to me? I ask for so little from you. I ask for your general kindness. Yeah, I think that's about all I ask for. I think. I don't know, maybe that's more unreasonable than I think it is. You know what? Pop off, Disco. Keep being you. Keep being a champ. I retract my previous statement. So in that case, when are you going to install Gen 2? Apparently relatively soon. By that logic, relatively soon. No, if I were to ever go down the Linux road, I would pick... I don't know what it's actually called, but it's the Linux, like I said, that is basically just... Somebody has basically made a Linux that looks exactly like Windows, to most degrees, with like some light changes to it. But it's mostly just got like a Windows aesthetic and a Windows function. I'd be the basic fella. I know I would be. And I wouldn't even apologize for it. You couldn't make me even if you tried. I thought you were about to say if I had to go down the CBT road. Look. I'm not as funny as you guys, okay? You guys are funnier than I am. I don't know why you haven't figured this out yet. Chat carries the streams, not me. I'm a vessel. I was a big fan of cognitive behavioral therapy. I mean, to some degree. But I also know that most of you were thinking about the other CBT. Let's be real. You don't even have to raise hands. I know that most of you were thinking about the other CBT. 4 a.m., time for your CBT chat. Other. Dorn. Don't make me spell this out. Don't make me do this. You know that I'm stupid enough to say this out loud. Canadian Broadcast Television. Oh, thank you, Spencer. Oh, you gave me a way out. Yeah, that. What Spencer said, that's totally on point. Well, pray tell, what doth down mean? You're really gonna make me say this. You all know I'll say it. You all know I'll say it, gosh dang it. Well, there's a clinical psychologist character in Genshin. She works in a bathhouse. I'm gonna get so much that... Chat, please help Haya. Because we all know that therapy is somehow going to involve sucrose. I don't know how, but it's going to involve sucrose somehow. I can't believe the Canadian government is funding CBT. If you're going to actually try them, just check if the program you want to use has a streamlined / easy way to just copy paste stuff to make them work. I just use Linux for coding and Windows for everything else because of that reason. Programs I use just don't work on Linux, and I don't want to use alternatives simple as. Yeah, that's fair, Disco. I know that we're getting better and better with Linux when it comes to programs. Like, they're definitely getting there, but we're not quite there yet. But the more people use it, the more demand there is, etc. No wonder Jason is leaving office. He was breaking everybody's balls. Yeah, he was CBTing. I thought it was going to include... I'm sorry, Avatar. I bet that that's an incredible reference and joke. I'm just too... bleh right now. I'm sorry. How does that song go again? You deserve much better than me. I did it entirely for Haya's benefit. I have no idea if it hit. I thought it would include... Oh, well, now I can't even say the name. Yai Miko? I hope I'm saying that correctly. There's a lot of compatible stuff coming out from Valve. Yeah, true. Give it 2 years with Stream SO development and we'll see. I think that's actually pretty reasonable, Disco. I think we'll say like 2 to 4 years. I think a fair bit of stuff will be like, yeah, we'll get this sorted. Ooh, progress. Hello, Mimi. How are you? Yeah, we finally have our drawings for the year. I need to do more with it. It's too not eye-catching. Well, Haya, I hope that the joke from Avatar landed super hard, and if not, I hope that your power didn't go out. I think when Windows 10 ends, we'll see a good amount of people jumping ship. Honestly, I hope so, because as you just said, it's like, Haya is here. Haya is in the YouTube chat at the moment, but there's a chance that her power has gone out as well, because that's been like a lingering threat. I hope no joke hits too hard, so I have to keep grinding. You know what, Avatar? True. There's a joke that I really like from the comedian Randy Feltface, where he talks about how, who was it again? Crap. A writer. I mean, to be fair, Dorn, I talk to myself all the time. Oh, who is it again? Is it Margaret Thatcher? No, it's not Margaret Thatcher. Who the heck is it? Writer. What did she write? Oh, wait. To Kill a Mockingbird writer, Harper Lee. There we go. That's her name. And he has this great moment where he talks about how she basically only wrote one book. And was just like, look, liar, I had two names commingled. I don't know how those two got commingled, considering that Margaret Thatcher is Margaret Thatcher. We're not even going to step into that territory. Yeah, sorry, Harper Lee. And he makes the joke about, like, she wrote one book and it just, like, crushed. Like, it was just this incredible book. And he makes the joke about just like, hey, Harper, you gonna write another one? Nope. You read the first one? Fucking nailed it. And then finally makes the joke afterwards, like, could you imagine that? If I came up on stage here, told you one joke, and then just stared at you for 45 minutes. Hey, Randy, you gonna make another joke? Nope, you heard the first one? Fucking nailed it! And that's how I feel about what Avatar's saying. It's like, I hope no joke hits too hard. Because then I have to keep grinding. On a side note, that particular comedy special, you can find it on YouTube. It's Randy Feltface, Randy Writes a Novel. It is a very, very good stand-up special. Would highly recommend it. It's very, very good. It has really yes, we're on this tangent now. He has this great mixture of comedy and like this like deep, dark philosophical introspection. And it's wonderful. It's so good. Because just to like really quickly, just like without spoiling any of the jokes, the entire comedy special is he wrote a book and he's trying to convince himself to read it to the audience. That is the whole premise of that comedy special. And it's very, very good. And yes, like Avatar said, like Randy Feltface is a puppet that is being puppeted by, forget his name off the cuff, but for being a puppet, he is incredibly expressive. And it's like, he has no like eye moving capabilities. His mouth is just open, closed, but just the way that he's puppeted it's phenomenal. Like, it's genuinely a really, really good special. I cannot recommend it enough to people because it is very, very good. Hold on. There it is. No, I told you to shush. I'm just going to post it in chat. If you wish to watch it, please do. It's very, very good. There we go. Now I gotta re-look at all the thingies. Ooh, YouTube. Yeah, Mimi, I'm finally starting to stream on YouTube. Haya saws loudly. The crash wasn't your fault, Will. And I just immediately shatter like glass. And just into a mist. Even though I'm still conscious, I'm simultaneously this disembodied being while also being the shards of essence that used to be me floating through the air, etc. Maybe having YouTube chat on screen would be a good idea. I'm going to do it next stream specifically, Liar. I'm going to figure it out tomorrow. For now, I'm just accepting that this is the case, but I will get it sorted. I'll probably put Denzio, thank you so much for the raid. I'll probably put it right there. That was the largest thing ever. How are you, my dude? I hope that you're doing well. I'll probably put it right there underneath. I think that mixed chuggin plugins exist. I'm sure that I could get it sorted, Avatar. I believe. What were you up to? You were oh, snap. Crusader Kings 3. That's a 10 out of 10 game. How are you enjoying it? What were you doing in it? Did you have grand plans? Were you bonking people? Were you randomly creating a religion, a branch of Christianity called Ludism that is entirely based off everything that is not Christianity? Something that I might have done in a recent one. We entered a crusade for Jerusalem and we got stomped. That seems to be a common situation. Like, the crusades are so brutal, partly because the AI is can be so derpy. And I was playing very religious chap, trying to make up for his lustful father. Oh yeah, hi. I made my character Catholic when I started. I then, the picture of you tied to the top. No, liar. I literally made it. I made a branch religion of Catholicism, which I called Ludism, which promotes lust as a virtue. It is concubine based. Both sexes are equal, while still maintaining the fact that everybody, while still making it that contempt and tempered were the virtues. So it was lustful. It was basically, imagine if like the bonobo monkeys formed a religion whose principles were based on sex equality and fervorous readiness to burn anyone who tried to stop that peace to the ground. That is essentially what I created. And then I trudged through Europe and just started spreading Ludism. And I was like, that's pretty sweet, because I was playing as an adventurer. And then finally I went to the Netherlands and I established a home base. Then I checked the religious screen, and for some reason, most of England was converted to Ludism. I never went to England. I have no idea how it happened. Also, a large portion of Ireland. I don't know why I did it, but I wanted to. Now you mean ludish. Yeah, ludism. Like lewd. You know what they say, sex sells. And not like Luddite. Yeah. As we know, Haya, the Luddites are famous for their pro-equality and pro-sex. That's what they do, right? That's their whole jam. Not like a hatred for technology and the fear of technology replacing man. That sounds like it conflicts with my loot box religion. Prepare for war. Oh God. Frickin' liars religion out here doing a frickin' pogrom on the lootists. Just being like, we will make loot boxes out of your corpses. Meanwhile, like the lootists are like forming battle lines, but like going full like old Germanic versus Roman, where they're completely nude and using nothing but swords and shields. It is a bloody, strange mess. And Haya, please take care of yourself. If power does end up getting knocked out, like, please don't feel bad or anything, please. Thought for a while you meant, I really should have specified. I really should have specified. Hold on, I'll actually like really quickly check what my what the tenants were for my situation before the ads roll in. 1 second. Get me tenants. I was using the following once the page opens up. Carnal exaltation. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Basically, it makes it that lust becomes a virtue, and also that fertility for anyone who has the religion. And no problem at all, Denziel. Thanks so much for stopping by, and appreciate the heck out of the raid. Please have yourself a great night, my dude. Yeah, we had the cardinal exaltation. We had two other ones. Where was the other ones? Relentless faith, which makes it that everyone in the faith has extra prowess. gets faith hostility advantages during combat, and also makes it that members of the clergy can also serve as commanders and knights. Oh, we didn't have like a figurehead. We were a spiritual version of the religion. Avatar should know the word that I'm talking about, but I can't think of it. But basically, we don't use a clergy from the perspective of like, there's no pope. There's just like, there's God. And the other one that we were using was, where is it? Armed pilgrimages. So a reduction cost to holy wars. You can declare great holy wars. You can convert counties faster, and you accumulate more glory. So I basically turned us into like a, how to say it, into a militant, free love. Basically, if you took the hippie movement and you took both sides during the Vietnam War, if you took the combative fervor of the right and the peace and love of the left, and you mangled them together into one horrific, beautiful thing, 10 out of 10. Thumbs up. Would recommend. Join Ludism today. It's giving get loved on, nerd, basically. All right, we have ads, unfortunately, so we're going to take a tiny little break. I apologize in advance. I will be back ASAP. BRB. I'm sorry. All right, we're back right on time. Okay, first of all, hello, Herb. How are you? Also, because there's a couple people in chat right now that I don't think actually got to see this. We'll skip that. Oh no, what did I miss? Will the house always wins? The house of God, that is. Sex is sinful because that's time you could be spent gambling. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted specifically, liar? Now, specifically, I want to make sure Hai is here because I know that she will super appreciate this. Obviously, for everybody else, I want to share this too, but I know that this is something that Hai would definitely be super enjoyed of. Enjoyed of? Would super enjoy. I'm back over on YouTube. So you can hear this though, right, Hai? We are good. Is very important because otherwise I can't share this. All right, perfect. Okay, so for context, my one friend is currently in the South Atlantic Ocean on a boat being a cool cook. And every now and then they send me pictures. And this is the latest picture. The moment has passed. I'm sorry, liar. And this is the picture that they sent recently. Bam! Look at this boy! Look at this boy! Look at this lad! Absolute unit. He knows that that iceberg is his. He knows. Also, the picture's so good. Yeah, every now and then I get pictures from her, and she's just like, here, take this. And I'm like, yes! Usually they're pictures of scenery. But this time I got a picture of a frickin' lad. Look at this boy. Not a care in the world. He knows that spot is his. He knows nobody's gonna mess with him. Sea doggo. Exactly. I've already mentioned to chat when I showed it last time. It's just like, I just want to hop onto the iceberg and just scratch his belly. Oh my god, Mimi, get out of my head. Just want to be like, oh, he's a good boy. And then he's immediately going to slap me with one of those fins and I'm going to sail into that frickin' ice water. That would not end well. Look, I can try, Haya. At least it would be a memorable death as I freeze to death and he just laughs at me. He doesn't even bother. Probably safer than a polar bear, at least. I mean, true, but by how much? Probably only a small amount. Bite your head off like a popsicle. True. I don't know how big that boy is, but considering the distance that we're at from this picture, I'm gonna guess he's a big-ass boy. Just based on, like, attempted perspective here, he's a tall lad. Like, being the last Coca-Cola in the world. Truth. Just, like, pops the cap off with his teeth. Just... Fida, the fact that you had an emote ready for this is a 10 out of 10 to me. A 10, heck, an 11 out of 10. Take that extra point. Tell no one. Spend it as you please. Sea lions mainly eat fish. You'd probably be okay. Yeah, but just walking up to him and randomly grabbing him by the gut, I feel like he's not going to respond well to that. Presuming that this is a he, of course. I mean, grabbing's the incorrect word. Touching. Patting. A leopard seal? Ahaya asked the same thing. I'm not sure if it is or not, but he's real big. Sea lion, sorry, did I mess them up? Oh, I don't know. You're fine, liar. I couldn't tell you what it is. I'd be like, it's a seal, kinda. It's a seal lion. A lion seal. Insert sunglasses here. I say it all the time, but I really need to. I'm sorry. One of the neighbors has a really noisy dog. And every time they take it for a walk, it's like... Probably fiercely territorial. Oh, yeah. Spencer, I probably wouldn't even be able to get on the iceberg before it went, all right. All right. This iceberg has castle doctrine. And he just pulls out a 12 gauge, and I'm like, uh-oh. And just out of courtesy, he racks it twice before he points it my way. You just watch the two shells just fall into the ocean. There's a video of some people harassing one on a beach in Australia before they realize that it's a leopard seal. Oh, how does that go, Avatar? This was the last footage of James. We've decided to cut the last few seconds out because it was too horrific to show on television. But yeah, there you go. Really cool pictures. Well, it didn't attack them, but it looked pissed off. Like one of those, one of those, try it again situations, you know? Like, go ahead. I dare you. Sea belly hopping is the hoppity and hippity hoppity got off my property? Very much so. Like, Buddy's got a frickin'... He's got something like a spring-loaded weapon of some kind nearby that's just like... It makes this insanely deep rumbling pulse sound. Oh. I have an old video of somebody hassling one on a dock, and it looks like something right out of a horror movie. Oh no! Hiya, is it a scary ending? Is it a not safe for work ending? Let me mute my music for a second. Let me look at this. Oh. Oh, that video made me nervous, Avatar. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. It almost looked CG. Oh, that entire... I just skipped through it a couple times because for some reason I thought he was just going to jump at one point. Just... dead. It should make you nervous. That's a predator. He could be cute. I could fix him, Haya. I could turn a leopard seal into a pet. Looks like me waking up. Dorn just like, fuck around and find out. I could fix the famous last words. I mean, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Lunity off stream at the moment because we both want to play it. And what we're doing is we're both picking somebody to romance. And I'm going after Lae'zel. Lae'zel. And Lunity didn't know who that was. And I was just like, oh, she's a Githyanki. And it's like, I don't know what that means. It's like, well, you know, they're a group of people, you know, they're a specific kind of race. They're kind of cool, I guess. And then finally at one point she heard some of Lae'zel's dialogue. And it's just like, Will. And I'm just like, okay, so the Githyanki might be like theocratic fascists. So, you know, she's like, wait, then why are you romancing her? And I'm like, because I can fix her. Hey, TK, how's it going? I am normally not the I can fix them person. In fact, most of the time, I'm the person who's just like, no, you can't. Don't do that to yourself. But for some reason, with Baldur's Gate 3, I'm just like, I can fix Lae'zel. I could do it. I could make her see that we're all equal in the eyes of, I don't know, whatever deity you happen to believe in. Unless you believe in the deities that specifically pedestal other individuals. You know, like Lolth, or, I mean, technically the Githyanki's clergy, or their, what is it there? I think it's their witch queen. I think her name starts with a V. I mean, you know, that one definitely is a libertarian in the sheet. In the sheet. Gross. Gross. Fun fact, the most valuable comic of all time is an Action 1 of the debut Superman from 1938, which goes for... Holy! I knew that one was valuable, TK. I've definitely heard of Action Comics 1 being like a, you know, like a valuable one. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Somewhere out there is a person living in a house that has one of those in pristine condition in their attic, and they don't know about it. Somewhere. Somewhere. For some reason, by the way, Spencer, I was first going to read that as librarian in the streets, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means. I have turned into that man can fix me. Mood except woman. My goodness. We're living the strangest lives here. I was about to say, dang it, Mimi, I was just about to make that joke. It's just like, she can fix me. I really want her to fix me. Please fix me. Help. Followed by Detective Comics number 27, the debut. Okay, that explains why that one is very valuable. That definitely hits a as soon as you said the debut of Batman, it's like, oh, I understand. The only thing we can't fix. Dorn, why are you licking yourself? Okay. Clearly this seal is doing strange things to chat. So we're going back to the little calendar thing. I'm a one-of-a-kind flavor, Bud. Your flavor is known as Bud. As opposed to Bub. I think it's Bub, right? Does Wolverine say Bub or Bud? I can't remember anymore. I think he says Bub, doesn't he? It is Bub, thank you. Sorry, I'm just remembering, what movie was that? Hulk versus Wolverine, I think it was. Where he's talking to Deadpool and he's just like, I missed you, man. Nobody calls me Bub anymore. 100%. Well, absolutely the seal, 100%. See, Herb, you get it. You understand what's going on. Okay, but real talk, though, how do I make this more interesting? Because right now it's really simple. It's like too simple. And I don't know how to approach it. Because I'm not good at this stuff. As much as he's a bit of my spirit animal, it was never meant to be Dorn. I just see Dorn holding a picture, like a picture frame of Wolverine with like the hand gently like caressing the glass and just being like, it was never meant to be. Unfortunately, graphic design is not my passion, TM. Mimi, I want that as a t-shirt too. Or as a hoodie, whichever one you decide. You have so many hoodies. Then you put them up on, I don't know, one place. I don't know, fourth wall or something and make $1 billion. Whoever determined Wolverine's personality did his fucking homework on what an Albertian is. Just cranky, distant, and not willing to tolerate most shit. Remember the time Marvel made him Australian in both Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends? I did not know that he at one point was Australian. I keep forgetting that TK just has like these crazy amount of just info things in his pockets. Just like, just going like full Gambit right now. Just pulling out the playing cards. But every playing card is just a fact. And he has like 50 decks in his pockets. It's maddening. We don't know where they all come from. The knower. He knows. But doesn't always tell. You have to earn his knowledge. No one knows how to earn the knowledge, though. Gambit is from where I'm at. Louisiana? Question mark? I hope I'm remembering that correctly. Hold on, I'm trying. I'm good. I'm gonna try something here. That's right, Chad. I can still be mildly productive even while I'm clearly not being productive. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try regardless. At this point, we're just doing some casual doodles and seeing what sticks. TK is an enigma. He come, he hug, he leave. When will he return? No one knows. I mean, that summarizes TK pretty good, honestly. He here, he hug, he gone. Where go? Unsure. Return? Someday. When? Unclear. No, too bright. Maybe the other way? And then we just do that for every single one. Who said I ever left? That's see, that's what we don't know, TK. We have no way of knowing. Sorry. Also just got the tune in the ears that I do enjoy. Okay. Whew. I thought for a second that I saw a fly. I'm like, no. It is dead of winter, don't you dare. But no, must have just been my hair moving in a very particular way. Whew! Panicked. Panicked, worried, cried. But it's okay. I don't know if this works. Obviously, the right thing to do is to go. You're not going to do that for me? No? Okay. I could have hoped. The Hulk is canonically from Ohio. That is a part of one of the storylines for the, what is it, the old Logan series, right? Where Bruce Banner goes like back to Ohio and gets married, or at least gets like a lover, has a bunch of kids. I'm pretty sure that was something that somebody told me. I don't remember if they go back to Ohio specifically, but I'm pretty sure they do. I think it's called the old Logan series. I don't know exactly what it's called. The movie's based on the series, I believe. All right, we're going to try something different. We're going to try this with blue instead. Ooh, actually, what if we do it based on the general temperature of the time? Or like the feel at the time. It's not going to quite work. But if we do it like this, so it's like cool, and then we have warm, and then we have, well, technically that should still be kind of warm, so I guess this would be more of a, this should technically be the green by that logic. We'll do like a really soft green. So we'll do the green. That's the wrong one. There. And the next one we'll do the orange. There, that breaks up the images a little bit. Easy. Don't know if it looks good, but it's at least something. We can't just have it all simplified. That's no fun. Just if everything just looks... If everything just looks like so, what's the point? There's no color, there's no nice little extra. I'll just call this backgrounds. Maybe if I could spell things properly, that would be good too. I have a question. What is going on, Liar? What question do you have? For some reason, I'm expecting the worst. Dang it all to heck, and I should have just expected the plank. Why aren't you doing a plank right now? Can you count to 30? You know what? Just for you, I will count this time. Just for you, Liar. I will count the plank. Out loud. And it's gonna suck. So bad. And I'm gonna hate every second of it. But just for you, Liar. But that means this does have to get played.
She's the queen of the harpies.
No, I'm
queen
not.
of the harpies.
No, I'm not.
Here's your crown, your majesty.
Get away.
It has to be done. Oh God, what did you say? Listen, it will go quicker, will it? Fine. We'll see what happens here. Okay. All right, chat. Pray for me. I'm not allowed to use my phone. I have to count out loud. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. 6 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 8 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi. 10 Mississippi. 11 Mississippi. 12 Mississippi. 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26 Mississippi, 27 Mississippi, 28 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi, 30 Mississippi. Liar, I hate you. That was far more than 30 seconds. I'm mad at you. We're fighting. I'm not bringing home macaroons tonight. Out of sheer spite, I decided to stay as consistent as I could. Oh, macaroons. You can have liar's macaroons, Mimi. I don't know what I meant, Mimi. I was just trying to make a joke and just use the first word that came to mind. I don't even know what I'm saying. I will eat them all. Just full Kirby mode, just... And then they're just all gone. And suddenly Mimi has transformed into a macaroon. It's like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I think there's one thing left to add here. There needs to be a thing at the top that just gives a little bit of something, like the 2025 monthly your character here selection or something. Macaroon versus... Okay, well, how do you say each? Is one of them macaroon and one of them macarons? Or is it macarons? Or macaronis? Well, I was going for the cream-filled cookies. The cream-filled cookie sandwich things. Macaron. Okay, well, that's what I was going for those specifically. I was going for the little sandwich cookie things. Which means I whiffed my own statement. And now I'm just sitting here with sadness in my eyes and a lack of a song in my heart. I think to pronounce it correctly, you need to say macaron. Macaron. Ho ho. Oui, oui. It is I, French Will. Just end me right now, please. Just, like, don't even give me an opportunity to be like this. Just cut the cord. It's the only way. It's the only way to fix this, to save this. You're not smoking a cigarette, eating a baguette, and drinking wine. You're not pronouncing it correctly. I mean, the amount of times, liar, that I puff on my Cintiq pen like a cigarette, I might as well be French, where I'm just randomly like, while I'm thinking, it's just like, How do I draw this? No, as I've said before, there's no way in heck I'm ever going to be a smoker. My father figured out how to fix that really quick when I was younger. Literally, he was smoking a cigar with his friends. And me, being a dumb little 8-year-old, was just like, can I try? And my dad, seeing that there's no way in heck I would know what would happen if I tried to inhale on a cigar, was like, sure. The burning was so intense, I didn't know what to do. So I ran out of the area, like spitting and coughing, and thought for some reason that dunking my head into the swimming pool was the right thing to do in that moment. I distinctly remember just being like, I need water. There's no water nearby. There's the pool. And just stuck my head in it. That's 8-year-old Will's logic. Just like, I need liquid. That's liquid. Dunk head into said liquid. I hope I'm spelling this correctly. Also, you're not really supposed to... Oh, I'm aware. You're not supposed to inhale cigars, really. You're supposed to lightly, like... Like, it's supposed to be more of, what version of CSP do you have? I have Pro, specifically. I don't have, what is it, XP or PX or CX? Whatever the heck the better version is. I mean, which number? 1? I think? I don't know how to answer that. You kind of have to have the smoke in your mouth. Yeah, it's a flavor. Like, cigars is supposed to be for the flavor, not for the smoking, because the smoking is, like, it's pretty rough as far as I'm aware. I don't think Will does the subscription. Truth! Do you see alignment under the Windows tab? No. And no, I don't have subscription. Do I look like someone who has the money for it? Will, I think there's a grudge haunting this stream. Look, I just will sometimes find that spot and just be like, just do the thingy. Just make that noise. I think that there's a clip of me and Luna D making that same noise for just an odd period of time. Where in her stream where we're both just going, Why? I don't quite remember. But no. Sadly, no dice in that regard. I also do not do the subscription and see... Can eat my farts for introducing a subscription model after years of building a user base. I mean, I agree with that, Haya. That was definitely a moment of just like, oh, come on. Why are all the companies just simultaneously being like, you know what we could do right now? Screw over all our customers all the time. Hopefully this is mostly readable. Actually, wait. While I'm at it, I'm going to go boop and boop. I don't know if white works in that regard, but if it does, we can do that, and we do that. Nah, white's too bright. Boop, boop. This'll work just fine. I'm okay with this. I see it as being able to keep paying the developers. I mean, true, but they get pretty big bulks of money when they put out new versions. And there has been like a, how to say it, like kind of a, up until a certain point, it's been like you purchase once, you never pay again, you're fine. And now suddenly it's just like, there's a lot of stuff going to suddenly be behind a paywall. And it's like, It's when a company basically forbids you from buying a permanent license. As far as I'm aware, Liar, if I understand correctly, you can still get permanent license. You just won't get access to all the new stuff that's coming out. At least as far as I understand. I could be incorrect on that because I have been known to be real bad for understanding things. This is why Haya constantly gets DMs of me being like, hey, what does the TOS say about this? And normally I get the reasonable, Will, just read the TOS yourself. And I'm like, but you know it. We need to bring back expansion packs. We need to bring back the expansion packs. Power died. Welcome back, Haya. You have been a topic for a few moments. I'm so sorry. Big Brother Dumbo and Little Sister Smarty type energy. I mean, absolutely, Dorn. I have never claimed to be an intelligent individual. And I will never be an intelligent individual. I know who I am. I know where I stand in the grand scheme of intellect. And it's not at the top. All right, Dorn. Lay it on me. Is this okay? Does this look okay? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it terrible? Speak to me, Mr. Market Man. But also welcome back, Haya, and I'm sorry that your power's being dumb. And I hope that the power stops being dumb. It is back, but I should use the time to actually prep stuff for the night. Bring birds in and make food and stuff. You should! Absolutely. Please do so. Gonna lurk. No worries. We'll probably be wrapping up relatively soon as well because it's time for that time. I was only gonna go for 3 hours and now here we are. Okay, honest for real opinion? Yes. Of course. I'd rather do this correctly. I mean, granted, like, but I'll take the information and do with it as I process. But yes, I obviously want your information. You seem like you know to some degree what's going on. And I don't. So that on its own. Wait, did I not turn? Gosh dang it, it's been quiet this whole time. Oh, I've forgotten. There we go. Sorry, I'm also doing a minor little space out at the moment because I did not get a lot of sleep last night, unfortunately. So my brain is starting to do the little putter out, so we will be raiding out soon. I already know exactly who we're raiding. What? Or I guess we're not. Never mind. Thought I had a target, and now suddenly I don't have a target, and now I don't know what to do. Well, we'll figure something else. It's basic. Of course it's basic. I don't know how to unbasic things. Send it to me with without the colored, like a transparency. I have an idea. Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Words included or words not included? An important bit of information required. Or dates included, I guess. No words. All right, so we... And we... And we... And we... And then we go here, and we go here. And then we go there. Is that where I'm saving it? Well, if it is, then so be it. Where are you? There you are. Where is Herr Dorn? Dorn. There he is. And boop. Okay, yeah, it's transparent. I panicked for a second, being like, oh wait, maybe it's not transparent. It's tossed your way. And I'm wrong. XP perpetual. 3 times the annual cost. Process only 2. There's one below pro? I didn't even realize. Last thing I need is your current background PNG. Oh, like the one that I got in the back behind me at the moment with the blue and the Zeds and the toasts. Z's, bows, etc. Yeah, okay. Now I need to remember where the heck I saved that thing. Uno secondo. I shall find it momentarily. That fun moment when you don't remember where you actually leave your stuff. I'm really organized until I'm not, is essentially the situation. There it is. Found ya. Bam. Should be sent. Should mention, for context, though drawing is my profession, I wouldn't be able to make money without it, so I don't mind giving back some. Yeah, fair enough. Cracks knuckles. Good luck, be brave, Dorn. Even if my commissions are barely moving forward now. I believe in you, Mimi. You can do this. You can do that thing that people say where you can pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I say, dying internally saying that out loud. But I chuckle nonetheless. Hold on. Let me check one thing with somebody, because I think we're going to be basically wrapping up at this point, because I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy, and for some reason my body craves forever winter, of all things. I don't know why. I don't know why I would do this to myself. I have a particular way I like to do things, so I don't like my workflow being screwed with most software. Updates annoy me. Oh, when you, like, oh, when OBS updates and you're just like, all right, what's all broken now? You know, like, what's all been damaged by this update? Hold on, sorry. I'm also just making sure that things are getting checked. Apologies for my little bit of driftiness at the moment. I'm just making sure that I am aware of who we're... What? Okay. Looks like, unfortunately, Luna D is a no-go in terms of raiding. Ooh, I did want to raid because it looks like her internet is just being an absolute butt. Which is a shame. That word looks familiar to me. What is Ableton again? Oh, yes, I am aware of it. A friend of mine, I believe, used it for a while. Yeah, Ableton is a music software. Okay, we're about to hopefully get a location for our raid, because it looks like Luna D's stream is not working, but the person that she's collabing with at the moment is. So we're gonna raid him instead. I just need to quickly go find him. There he is. All right, everybody. I think that that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid out for the night because, well, I'm not gonna get any more work done today. I did my work. I've been head slamming against these darn drawings for like the last 2-3 days. Gosh dang it. I'm allowed to have an evening where I don't do work. Does work anyway at the end of the day. I've been procrastinating for the last 3 hours. No, I'm sorry. Save my work? I guess I can save my work. Just for you, liar. I have saved my work. You're welcome. All right, we are going to go ahead. Actually, let me check really quickly to make sure that we're good here. Yeah, there we go. Need to work on commissions. Scribbles ideas for redesigns instead. Get your commissions going, Mimi. I believe in you. All right, we are going to head on over to the Matt Empire because he is currently trying to teach Luna D how to use Blender. So that is where we are going to go. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and raid. My brain's too derp-a-lerp in order to really know what else to do with myself at the moment. So there we go. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Please and or thank you. And 17 people, thank you so much for stopping by. And just for you, liar, I will do that hydrate before we go. Hopefully that gulp didn't go through. I now have to be very careful with my gulps so that I'm not making people uncomfortable. But all right, everybody, I'm going to do a quick outro, and then we are done for the evening. So thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. You can't stop me, liar. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it have to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, I hope that you have a very, Restful. Sleep. Hold on.
The queen of the harpies.
No.
Queen of the Harpies!
Here's
Your crown, your majesty!
Wait.
We are going to head on over to Matt's. I will hopefully see you guys on Thursday for something. I'll figure something out. We'll definitely do something. But if I don't see you then, hopefully see you Saturday. And if not, have yourself a great week and subsequent weekend. And I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye. Bye, liar.